Monday night treat for you. This has been a long dream of mine to share with you guys from the very beginning of Metal Gear Solid. The entire 5-part series. So I think tonight we're gonna remember the roots, where we came from. I think we're gonna make our way through as much as we can of Metal Gear Solid, and then I will probably, if I can, I would safely say we can make it halfway through tonight, and we'll see what the stream looks like for the rest of the week. But I'll still be doing Warzone Wednesday, obviously, and I'll still be doing my Assassin's Creed until the end. But I wanted to get into some more of the stealth action games that brought you guys here in the first place. So let's get right into it. 7 o'clock. I've got everything set up the way it needs to be. Audio is sounding just right for the game, and I think we'll just jump right in. This is my favorite part. You just press the start button and select new game with the circle button, as they do in Japan. And we're just going to play on normal, because hard mode means no radar, and I know you guys want to see where the enemies are. So, for now, I'm going to let you guys enjoy this cutscene. I'm going to make some coffee, and we're going to get into it. Metal Gear Solid begins now.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, right on into it. Get to start moving on. Still during the opening credits, of course. All right. Man, this game, it's pretty great how faithfully, oh yeah, I knew it. Snake!
Snake! Snake!
That's amazing. Okay, so I forgot that I can only control Snake with the D-pad, not the analog stick. So it's been a little while since I played this. I'm gonna try that one again. There we go. Okay. Now, as far as I remember, the rats will sort of tell me where to go, but I gotta watch out. Alright, and now another thing I can actually do here is, okay. That's one way you can handle the guards. So now I should have cleared that path, actually, so I can just walk up this way. The other guard shouldn't be a problem. And here we are.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Okay. Yikes. Here I was going, I'll just start explaining the game, and then I forgot. I have to kind of pay attention here at the beginning. But I can definitely hide right here for now, as we wait for the elevator, which it's a bit of a long shaft. I think my face is good where it is, but if you guys think you want me to move it somewhere, oh, let me know. I really don't want to block the radar, but I might move it up the screen a little ways. Oh boy. There we go. Who could this be? Uh-oh. Alright. There we go. Take a look over here. Oh my goodness.
What was that noise?
Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're okay here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to go up. Yikes. Time to go up and gear up. Oh man. It's pretty exciting. This is better than I expected. I already was sort of worried about maybe how it would look on stream, but it does seem to be translating pretty well over our memories are flooding back. Yes, sir. Oh man, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Gonna get on into it.
It's Snake.
Yes.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
All right.
Behind D.
Behind D. What's a Russian
gunship
gunship
doing
doing here?
I have no idea.
It's
But it
time.
looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
So, I'll give you guys sort of an overview. I haven't played the PS1 game in many years. Usually when I replay Metal Gear, it's on GameCube. But I wanted to do this specifically because they've announced a Metal Gear Solid remaster on PlayStation 5, and I couldn't be more pleased.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow.
This game is-
You must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh,
Definitely
sorry.
the beginning of an
I haven't
era
introduced you to yet.
of
This is Mei Ling. She was
stealth
assigned
action.
to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your
I
Soliton
should
radar
say
system.
3D stealth action.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Mei Ling.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18
can al-
hours.
Come on.
You can only hear her
I
voice.
can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your
Yes,
Soliton
let's-
radar system.
Get into it.
The bright dot in the middle
Okay.
is you, Snake.
So
The red dots
I
are
was
your
gonna
enemies,
move
and the blue cone shape represents their field of
myself
vision.
up into the upper.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers
Right?
have highly developed
think
senses
I'm
of
just gonna
hearing
do
and
that
vision
right
due to
now.
their gene therapy. Make sure you don't
But if
let them
that
see.
seems to get in the way,
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the
somewhere
DARPA
across
chief.
from the radar.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
And if that gets in the way, let me know, guys.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My
Okay,
frequency
and I
is
like that.
140.96. It's
we
a
go.
dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Now,
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked.
So,
You need to
adjustment,
arm yourself
probably
with
wanna
whatever
turn
weapons
this
you
a
can
little.
find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my
Dr.
smokes
Naomi
How
Hunter.
did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Okay. The cigarettes in the stomach thing is, it's
If you
always
wanna get in,
makes some
there's the
people a little
front door.
squeamish, but
It's
there
the
they are.
fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers. FAMAS 5.56, which is
What about
a
the
Call
air
of Duty
duct near the
favorite,
door?
actually.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Pineapples, though. I mean, that's so great.
I can't
So
see it
the
from
pineapples refer to the grenades, if you guys didn't know. But I would assume
I'll let you
if
decide
you're
the best
watching me, you
COA.
probably already know.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
But here we go. It's time to infiltrate. Right? Let's see. Okay. Whew. There's the helipad, which is iconic. Definitely been featured in many a game. I think we can snag the chaff grenades. Oh, smooth. Now we got to watch out, obviously, for... There is a security camera in this room. But...
A surveillance camera?
Ugh. Oh. Okay, all good. We want to get what's over there without being spotted. It's going to be difficult. Oh. Okay. No big deal. Boom. Okay, back we go. Alright, made it. So the trick now, we have two types of grenades, which is nice. And now I should be able to use these to help me through the next area if need be, although we're going to try to go as stealth as possible. If you haven't noticed, if you push yourself up against the wall, it gives you sort of a better camera angle with which to see. That guy's asleep, so we just, no big deal. Head on up. Okay. Got ourselves a weapon. Procure on site, OSP, if you will. Oh. Okay. We should be okay. Oh yeah. All right. So let's do one of these. Wing, and get some bullets for that same gun. And now we just gotta find a way in, which I believe if you're seeing, there's a little blip on my radar, and that means there's one way in above us. Oh, this guy's gonna find me. Goes down the stairs here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, he's not going down the stairs just yet, but he is guarding them. There we go. Okay, all good. Let's see if I can't make my way over this way. Alright, and that should do it. Let's get in here. Oh. Alright, all good. There we go. Kuchira Snake.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion
I don't
with a
believe
Hind
it.
D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice.
That base must have some kind of ventilation.
Okay, that's the same kid. Don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, let's head in there. Ooh, that's extra dark. Sorry about that. Okay. Infiltration begins.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about
All
survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Thank you, Master Miller. I'll definitely make use of that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna start calling through. We want to go to the left. Take a little look. All right. And now it's just crawling adventure right here.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell.
Oh, that woman.
Get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Man, I would give anything to just use the analog sticks. But it's not gonna happen on here. So there's no mode select. Yeah, buddy. Good time to tune in. Master Miller just gave me a call on the codec to remind me that he is more knowledgeable about Alaska than I am.
Press the action button to drop down.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm actually gonna grab this ration first. There you go. And then we'll do a little drop right on down. Oh, it's so good. Okay, action button. Which happens to be circle. Some games changed it to triangle, but for now, circle.
Use the elevator to change floors.
We got
There
our
should
music
be a cargo elevator that you can take down
coming
somewhere
in.
around there. Try to find it.
And I'm gonna go ahead and turn that up for myself. You guys can hear it just fine, seems like.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
Okay. You know what that means. Time to crouch. Oh. Oh man, I'm full on chaff grenades too. But we're gonna want to use those so we can get past this security camera. So we're gonna toss one. Alright. That's a level 2 clearance. Okay. Oh my goodness. Very close. Oh boy. Alright, there it is. Probably put those away. Some tanks down there. We look right down there. Okay, alright. Now, I don't think there's any way to go through here yet, so we're gonna have to watch this security camera and head on up. We don't have the clearance. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nothing to see. Okay, all good. We're just gonna do one of those. Oh man. And then we should be able to head down the stairs. Okay, good. Uh-huh. Some more bullets for our USP. Okay, here it comes. Gotta be careful. All good now? Elevator. It's kind of... Oh, man. Yeah, thank you. I need some help.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator,
okay.
Press the button
Press
on the
the
nearby control
action
panel.
button.
By pressing the action button, the elevator should show up in no time.
I needed that codec call. Alright, there we go now. Should be enough. And there we are. It's a nice little elevator. Pretty big, actually. And we want to go to B2, I believe. Oh, boy. I'm glad that they didn't see us there. Okay, now this should be where the cells are. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, these are level 5 clearance. B1 will get us above the cells, which will be fine, but I'm trying to move just a little bit quicker through. Okay, we're out of bullets now anyway. Let's see. I guess I can't open the lockers. We'll see if this guy turns. I think he's coming our way. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's clear. Ooh, man. Alright, excellent. Okay, so we are gonna have to get up to the floor above, unfortunately, because there's nothing really in here for us at this point. So it's time to press that action button. Ooh. Come on, action button. There it is. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Skin ding 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 ding. Right? Alright. Mei
Look at the
Ling!
radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Alright. Man. There's nobody here either? There he is. Donald Anderson. The DARPA chief. Okay, and I do believe this is where we go up above.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder,
Just press the action button.
by the ladder.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do an action, you better press that button. Okay, let's see. I should be able to look down. Oh, it's not. It doesn't let me, huh? Oh no, I can. Okay. I think I'm full on soak on bullets, so we're gonna get nothing out of that. But this should be where we want to be. So we press. Nope, it's not open, is it? Okay, back this way. Man, these things are dark. Ha, there we go.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
It's Johnny.
Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
That is the biggest toilet I have ever seen in my life, by the way. But there's Johnny. Okay, now obviously this leads us back to the ladder, so we do want to actually go all the way down to the next corridor here. This is definitely not a game for anyone who gets claustrophobic. Okay, here we go now. Just a little... It's Meryl!
Not
She's built, you know? Just like he said.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I'm way ahead of you, Colonel. Okay, here we go.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you.
Yes.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
I was almost
You're here
about to
save
say
me,
a
huh?
line, but it's just...
What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
And the
Slow down.
cinematic camera
Don't worry.
angles.
First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a
I think I
nuke?
need to
What are you
turn down
talking
my...
about?
The terrorists are threatening the
Light.
White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Oh!
How do they
Huh?
launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay?
Alright.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Here we go. The introduction.
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
It can't be.
You knew?
Oh.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How
Well,
did you know that?
let me tell you a little story.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Oh, man.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's
This is a
grown
guy
into a huge joint project between Armstech
That
and
never really
ourselves.
gets a lot of
We were
attention when
going
they
to
talk
use this
about voice
exercise as
actors,
raw
but
data and then proceed to mass production.
he's a champ. Oh, that's not...
If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution.
Here we go.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The
Oh,
code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Okay.
Already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey!
Who are you talking
Shut
to?
up in there, will ya?
Oh my god. The face. Just his little... Oh man. It's so good.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There
Good
is a PAL.
old pal.
It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
Oh no.
Talked.
Psycho Mantis can read
Yeah.
people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
Of course, we need to do more than just insert them.
so
But,
where are the keys?
We
Baker
won't
should
know
have-
that till later.
Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
That's basically
Somewhere in the
Doom
second
right
floor
there.
basement.
Second
3
floor
card
basement.
keys.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll
Level
open any
2?
level 1 security
Okay,
door.
level 1.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using
Oh,
the salts
man.
in your body as the transmission medium.
Personal area
As you approach the
network.
door's security
Huh.
devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Oh no.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Oh!
Hey, what happened?
I don't even want to say it, you know?
Dead.
Yeah. I don't want to reveal it too early.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
It looked like a
I
heart
don't
attack,
know.
Heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something
Colonel
from me?
knows.
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand.
I know.
This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh man, I forgot how many times the game just gives you a ... Snake's response. Okay. As you can see, things are getting a little heated out in the hallway there. Oh.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance.
I'm no
that scared
rookie.
look in your eyes.
So good.
They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Oh, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
There we go. Uh-oh. Gonna have to grab some more bullets. Whoops! I don't remember picking up those grenades. But it's a good thing that I picked up the ration. Oh my god. It was going so well too, and I blew myself up.
Thanks for the help.
Okay.
Wait!
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
So good. It's man, they just don't do that anymore in video games.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Intrigue
We'll
and
never get that
espionage.
detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh. Oh, I taught her how to shoot. It's so Japanese. Oh boy.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis,
Oh,
Foxhound
sure.
Psychic.
Must have been.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
There you go. easy explanations from the very beginning. Not a whole lot of cryptic behavior. Let's see here. I suppose I probably don't need to get back in there, but I want to check things out. Oh yeah, some bullets. And we can look in the first-person mode at these excellent laptop and desktop computer monitors. Oh yeah. And Johnny's bathroom. And Johnny himself. Which leaves only this empty cell. And of course, I guess there's nothing to grab from DARPA Chief. But that means we continue on. I'm gonna check around here first. Ah, yes. Okay, so that's where we went up and above. So we'll just head probably down to basement 2 now that we have the access card. So we'll press the action button. Oh. Always do that every time. Okay. Now that we have access, there may be some doors we can open here, although I believe a lot of them were like level 5 security. So we'll see. Ooh, and booby traps. Hey, alright. Some C4. That could come in handy. Because we'll have to look for where the walls are discolored. Although on a game like this, it's going to be very difficult to tell, although we already know where it is. So you go here. Oh, well. Oh, that's interesting. What was that? Oh, it's different. Okay, get out of here. Here we go. Now let's make sure that I don't blast myself into infinity here. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. That did it. Alright, let's make sure these other rooms are clear. I went in here earlier, so we'll just go over here. Nope. Actually, take a look. Level 2. Level 3. Oh boy. Okay. I love this game. No need to get frustrated. We have rotating save points. Oh boy. Let's try that again. I'm just gonna go straight for there. We'll get the C4. And I believe we can go in here and get the grenades. Okay, alright, other way around, but that's all we need. And now we'll just go ahead and blast that door again. Make sure it's the right spot. Place one C4. And then we walk on through. There we go, so much better. It's a good thing I didn't select hard mode for my playthrough here. I haven't played this game in too long to be doing really good at it. Although, so far so good. Okay, it looks like we might need to blast again. I forget. Oh, there we go. Little C4 action. I'll see if I can show this one a little bit more exciting. Yeah, okay. And one more, which I probably want to move a little ways away from that one. Excellent. And there we are. This should introduce us to Baker, our second objective.
Am I too late?
And we'll also be introduced to another character.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth
very
Baker,
soon.
right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Oh, I just used that. Oh boy.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Oh, it's so good.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Oh yeah, man. 6 bullets. More than enough to
I've
kill
been
anything
waiting
that
for you,
moves.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Oh man, I love it. It's so good.
Now I'll show you why they call me
Revolver.
Revolver.
Let's do it. Our first boss battle.
Draw!
Okay. Alright. Oh, that was close.
Hiding
Oh man. I completely forgot how to reload. I guess you get unload the whole thing and you can reload.
Alright.
He's got to reload too. Ooh, getting fancy, are we? Ah, ha ha. All right, there he goes.
Hurry up, the old man. Don't you want to settle this?
Ooh. Oh no.
I love the smell of Gordo. You know, that sulfur smell.
Uh-oh.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. I didn't help you.
Yikes.
Wait a minute.
All right, we're gonna have to ration up. Oh. Oh man. Okay.
Wait a minute.
I got some trouble here. Oh my goodness, he's fast.
Wait a minute.
Shoot. I don't think there's any more bullets either now. And it's dangerous to use one of these, but I might have to. Oh no, they get more bullets. Okay. Ooh, we are in trouble though. If I get hit a couple more times. Ugh. Come on. Oh. No. Oh, man. You guys are getting your money's worth.
Snake! Snake!
On the death screens, though. The actors portrayed. It's unfortunate. Because I almost had him, but I got a little greedy on the shots. We'll just run this back. That's no big deal. Okay. Run it back with a little bit more confidence this time. Uh-huh. Action. And then there we go. And we're in there. I'll just skip this since we've seen it.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Okay, now we grab our gun. Oh, ouch. Okay, now.
I love to reload.
Do you? I would love to know how to reload. I guess I could just... Yeah, that's right.
Alive.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
He's like really nervous. It's kind of strange because he's making the weirdest noise, but yes, he's very nervous because he's tied up.
Don't you want to settle this?
It's Baker making that noise. Also, hello, JD. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid. Now, if I run through the middle and I trip those wires, it's over.
But to you,
yeah, basically. You missed the whole action button introduction. So if you want to enter the elevator, press the action button. Oh, Ocelot. One more bullet, now he's got to reload. I gotta get him when he's reloading, that's the trick. There we go. Problem is, I get a little too mashy on the trigger, because I, you know, I think I have a bunch of bullets, but I don't. Oh! I think I'm out of rations now, too. Oh boy. Yep, definitely out of rations. He's so good. It's too quick. I can't do it. We're gonna have to reload that one. So... no, there's nothing there. I don't think so. Only the top right has something. Left corner, right corner, top right corner, left top has nothing, so I figured let's match it as much as I can. So, since you just arrived, I will show you this cutscene once again, because it's a good one. And I will actually just quickly take out my camera, because I'm going to grab a quick bathroom break. And then you guys can see it in its full glory. In case you want to clip anything.
He's alive.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Okay.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made.
JD, you'll appreciate this,
Action Army.
because Red and I used to quote it all the time.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Alright, let's make it happen. This time. I got my Mountain Dew game fuel. I'm ready to go.
Draw!
Oh man! Ho ho! He's so good, man.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-raised chamber. All right, alive.
Oh.
Let's go. Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I don't know how I got some good shots on him before.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Phew. Yeah. You play especially. You should let him know that I'm streaming Metal Gear. He'll probably freak out. He'll be like, the first one? There we go.
The smell.
Ooh. Think of Baker as like,
Be the smell of your own death.
who's that guy from like King of the Hill, you know? Oh. Oh, nice. That's good. Maybe he'll show up. Okay, if I don't want to die, I'm gonna have to use a ration. Ooh! Ah!
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hiding won't help. Wait a minute.
Yeah, alright, now I got the trick. Oh man. DS and I used to quote this game all the time too when we were living at the old house down in Renton. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, this should do it. I'm gonna reload myself as well. As long as we're not rushing him. Oh! He still hit me. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. Alright, this is gonna be tough. We're 1 for 1. I think I need to hit him twice more. Oh. Snake. So far I think we've had 3 deaths there. No big deal. I'm so glad I didn't play on hard mode. Oh boy, and there goes my camera. The perfect timing. Let's do this. Oh. See, now I guess I'm just getting a little rattled, but, you know, that's what happens. I'm all excited.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
Okay. No.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing.
Oh, shoot. Alright, guys. We're gonna do it. No big deal, right? Come on.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Yeah.
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh my, I forgot. He's such a good shot if I just, okay. I have to sort of keep moving.
I love the smell of Corda.
It's amazing lines, right? Like, he's trying to, he's your first boss, so he's trying to let you know that he's weak during a certain time. I love to reload. Okay, and then he says, wait a minute, but like, obviously I don't need to wait a minute, nor do I want to wait a minute. I'm really in trouble though, because I don't have a second ration. Alright, he's got one more shot there. Does he take it? Alright, there we go. And now I should be able to get him one more time. Ah! Yes. Okay. Oh boy. No! Oh man. Alright. Well, have fun. Have fun. I'm gonna probably get him on this next attempt. But I'm glad you dropped in. Always a good time. I'm gonna remind the... If everything's going well, by the way, JD, give me a high sign, because it seems like everything's working on my end, but I never know what it's like. From the stream side. Okay, I already said... Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Then that means I'll just C4 this again and not hit myself this time. And then I should have no trouble beating him because now I remember the pattern enough. Draw!
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you
Whoa!
I make them go where I want.
I haven't done that yet. Run through the cords.
I love to reload during a battle.
I've done that before.
Slamming a long silver bullet into a well.
There it is.
All right.
I wanted to give you that full line before you take off. Because he's very into reloading during a battle.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, my right trigger was a little stuck.
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh!
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Ah! Come on, shoot!
Wait a minute. Hiding will help.
Oh! Ah! No! No! Oh my goodness! Oh man, it's ruthless. Just do one of these. Ah, come on. Okay, here we go. He gets better as time moves on. Oh! Okay, there we go now. I should be able to get him here. Not the smoothest, but I did it.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man
Pretty
with
good.
the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What?
Oh! He just got Star Wars.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Oh man, I want to tell you his name. You guys already know it, but you know. Man.
Can you talk?
This Onimusha looking.
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
I realized that
It's not like
battery
I
was
didn't
not
fight.
fully charged.
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does that?
What?
Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Man, straight to it.
Looks like she managed to
Could
break
that be
out
the
of here,
Colonel's
though. I hope
niece?
she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah.
Better look on the back of the box.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn.
I'm an old man and I forgot.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
Oh,
I'll
man.
contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work,
Don't worry,
is there
guys.
some other way to
It's
prevent the missile launch?
140.15.
You need to find Hal
We know.
Emmerich, one of my employees.
We know
that?
it.
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it.
A little bit of
Emmerich
an
knows how to
oddball.
destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone.
So good,
In fact,
man.
it's greater than it's ever been.
And then we get the full
The amount
spiel
of spent nuclear fuel
with
and plutonium is
actual
increasing even today.
footage.
Listen,
Stock footage.
have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists.
So
for
when
making
you,
a bomb. We live in an age when any
I don't know
small
if
country
you guys are
can
playing
have a
Black
nuclear
Ops Cold War
weapons
too
program.
much, but
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still
they based a
maintain
lot of their
significant
stuff
nuclear
off
presence.
of
Complete nuclear disarmament is an
Kojima's stories.
impossibility.
But
To
those are
maintain our
based
own
off of
policy
spy
deterrence,
fiction
We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
that Kojima came up with, or grew up with, watching like Man from U.N.C.L.E. and James Bond.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Oh, man. Metal
bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like
Oh,
you.
boy.
Here.
A grunt
this is
like
what you. Came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data
just like
collected
Resident
in this
Evil.
Exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
We're moving up.
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Oh.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
No.
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Objective number 2. Baker.
What the hell?
Also dead. What's going on? Colonel!
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Oh, boy.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
Here we go.
A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So many secrets. Okay, full health. I also now can run through the center of the room without trouble. And, you know, he's gone, so... we won't be able to make the call from this room. And I do believe now I have a level 2 card. Which still doesn't get me through there, so I gotta go back the other way. No big deal. Alright, this is amazing. Like, I can't believe we're this far already. An hour and a half. It's making me happy. So, okay, here's the deal. We're gonna make a little codec call to Meryl's, well, first I'll call Naomi and see if she'll tell me what's really going on. Oh, that wasn't Naomi at all. Oops. Wasn't her frequency on the back of the CD case? Alright. Let's just enter her frequency.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted
She's
yourself
got
out of
Johnny's
The one from the prison?
codec,
You're
which...
the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
Why does Johnny have a codec?
It's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
You think you're some kind of one-man army?
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about
The
before. I
reveal.
wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows?
Well.
Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place?
Man.
I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
So good, because if you ever rented the game,
boy, it's just like
you
that.
couldn't
Nobody
have this
told you
conversation
anything,
and
did
you'd
they?
be stuck at this
You
area
see,
of the
this place
game.
isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
If they didn't
this
give you the
base
CD
is
case.
owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding
Whoa.
places than men. Anyway. you
Hey,
met Baker,
anyway.
huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Oh, Kojima.
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
Yeah,
Something funny's going on.
up, obviously.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor
Oh, it's
basement
time to
of the
pay
nuclear warhead
our
storage
boy
building to
Hal
the
a little
north.
visit.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
Oh,
I think they're forcing
yeah.
him to work on the nuclear
Okay.
launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's
Oh.
okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second
The
in front of your
dots.
enemy and it's all
Oh, man.
over.
It's the
Good
best.
luck doesn't last forever.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training.
But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
It's Kojima's
Shooting at targets,
message.
shooting at living, breathing people.
Very
different.
War.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always
is
dreamed about
different
being a soldier.
than training.
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day.
It's actually his message in every game. One of many
So
messages.
what now?
But,
You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
I mean, it could be a war very quickly if they
We'll
launch
talk
nukes.
about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door,
Ooh.
I'll contact you.
Alright, guys. Now we gotta call Naomi. Oh, we don't have her codec! Oh, okay. I'm gonna call Master Miller. We'll give him a little chat.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As I drank my game fuel. Alright, what's Mei Ling have to say?
You called Snake?
Yes. I did want to save. I've been waiting to save. It's my first save. At exactly an hour and a half. Which also means, guys, take a little beverage, sip,
remember what
you
the
know,
girl said.
get
The
a drink in
graveyards
your
are
hand if
full
you don't
of
have one.
indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China.
She's
but I was
got
born and raised in America.
the
I've
quotes.
always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Oh, alright. Mei Ling! Okay. Let's call Campbell again. See if we can poke him a little bit.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong.
Gotta let him know.
I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Alright. Let's get into it. There's a soldier right outside. So what we're gonna do here, you know, there's a couple of things that I would like to obtain. It's actually a good thing I saved. Oh boy, just reload the save. That's what I'm gonna do. And actually, before I reload that save, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. That had a whole gamer fuel. We saved, so we're in good shape. I'm gonna exit there. We'll reload. But for right now, I'm gonna. Let's see here. There it is, right there. I'm gonna leave it right here. We're gonna load in. It's exactly an hour and a half. I will clear out that armory carefully this time, and we'll continue our adventure. So let your friends know if maybe they haven't seen Metal Gear in a while. Drop on by. Also, if you're watching on demand, feel free to fast forward this section, probably 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'll be back in the game. Okay, I am back. Ready to go. I'm gonna reload here. There it is. And this game has an interesting feature of telling you the mission log in case you forgot what happened in the story. We're just gonna clear this out a little bit more cautiously this time. I'll show you guys a little trick. So, Snake brought his cigarettes with him, and he can actually see these beams, but it hurts his life when he does this. Because smoking is bad for your health. But it will show lasers. Little trick of the trade here. And now we've got a soldier incoming, so we'll be careful there. And we have to switch back to our level 2 keycard. And should be able to go out this way. It's level 3. We've been in here before and we got what we came for in there. I'm just gonna check that last area on the side. Oh boy, that was close. Okay, there we go. It's a level 3, so we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay, so we'll just be extra careful here. And head up. Press that elevator call button. There we go. Now, let's see if I can actually go up to level 1. Now, I won't have a level 5 access card. So we'll have to be a little wary here. There's a level 5 cargo elevator right there. But what I want to do is, I think we have to call Meryl. She's got the level 5 access.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece.
Well, did we already... Okay, yeah. We already saw this whole cutscene, so... I don't want to have to see that again. And I'm coming with you. No, you're not. Just leave me alone, blah, 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 you know. Metal Gear? Okay. And I'm not green, you know, dot, dot, dot. Okay. Wow. Really, when you reload a save, they really make you work for it. Okay. There we go. Now I'll call her again.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open.
Fair.
I'll call you when I get the door open.
Sounds
Just wait
good.
a little, okay?
Okay. Now, this will be the tricky part. We've already been in here, but now there's a soldier. There's no security camera this time. So what we're gonna do is sneak past him and get our suppressor, which is very important for later in the game. And go ahead and put that on. And now we get the real stealth action. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we're okay to go around this way. Oh boy. Okay, she's gonna open the door.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for
Just
you.
in time.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
Oh.
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Oh.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are
boy.
professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay, now I gotta run because this trooper's coming right up on me here. Okay, there we go. Just right on through. Now I believe there's lasers again.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison
Poison
gas.
gas.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
All right. So our goal now is to once again use the cigarettes. And we can just time this appropriately. Wow. No, okay, death. That's the end of that. Smoked myself to death. Okay. Infrared sensors? Oh, Snake. Okay. Use your cigarettes. So, see what she
Be
says.
careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Okay. Now, I guess the move is to not necessarily crouch walk. We're gonna do one of these. Okay, so we just move up. And do it again. It's really hard to tell depth-wise how far they are. Having a little smoke break here. Okay. Oh! So close. Oh man, I love this game, I'll tell you. Okay. Once again.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst,
Oh, good.
Nastasha.
Actually,
Her
that is
frequency
good because I can get
141.52.
Nastasha's. That's great. No response. Well, that doesn't help us. Oh. Okay, 4-1. So we can actually do that again. 5-2.
This is Nastasha
Yes.
Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapons.
She happens to also be smoking.
They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Okay, so now I can call her again. She'll tell me about the beams.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them.
Smokeless.
That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for
I
you.
love she's got a cigarette hanging out of her mouth and saying that. Okay, so let's try this again slowly. It's hard because I'm using the D-pad. Okay, there we go. And then we just move up slowly. Yikes. Okay, good. And last. There we go. We made it. Oof. Now I need my level 2 keycard, which will also remind you to switch off of the cigarettes. It's a very interesting message being told in that room about lung health. Inhaling poison gas, cigarettes, all that. It's a lot of fun, actually.
Snake, be careful.
Oh.
There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Okay, so one thing I want to do is we're actually going to call Natasha about this one. Nastasha.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Okay. So this is kind of a tricky section where we have to be careful of the mines, and I forget if I have to actually exit this area, but I'm gonna crawl and see if I can make it through by just crawling. I seem to forget to... Okay, well here comes the tank anyway, so the mines aren't gonna make any difference. It's our second boss battle. We won't spoil the introduction.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
It's so good, because
I will not let you pass.
we've been playing on Thursdays Assassin's Creed. Eivor is a member of the Raven clan. He also has tattoos and is a Nordic.
That's right.
You know.
You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
It's quite nice. It's a little parallel.
Let's fight.
Okay. So this is where my grenades come in handy, because I am fighting a tank, although, wow, one shot, one kill. I'm dead already. Okay, let's try that again. I don't think I get the mine detector. Oh, there it is. No, is that a ration? Maybe it's a ration.
Snake.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well at least I have rations. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, I do have these thermal goggles. Though I don't think they help me with the mines. here it goes. We'll try it again here. Can't remember if I'm gonna be able to get across or not. I don't think I can, but we'll see. Oh man, didn't work. Oh man. I have to let him get closer somehow, but man, it's been a while. Okay. Of course, yeah, we're gonna hear that again.
Snake.
Okay, so as long as I stay kind of crouched below this hill, I should be fine from the explosions. Oh, but they put me on the other side. Okay.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system.
Chaff, which I did.
Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
All right.
Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Here goes. So we're gonna grab the chaff grenades. I'm gonna give those a toss. That should allow us to at least move up. Oh, let's see the mines. That was actually a mine that got me there. And the chaff doesn't last for very long. I have to toss another one. Okay. Here's the trick now, is that we have to throw the real grenades. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, we're slowed. So now we chaff. And then I should be able to place C4. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. All right. Okay, got that guy. Oh no! Whoa, no! I guess just walking into the tank is also a bad idea. Pretty close. Oh man. I just feel like I was supposed to pick up the mine detector,
Snake,
and I never did it. And I don't really want to go back through this room, so we're just gonna make it happen. And I'll just, you know, no big deal. The ration's on the other side though, which is what I really need, so we're gonna have to go inside. Well, actually it spawns us over there, it looks like. So, okay, let's try this one more time here. I'm your biggest fan, blah, blah, blah. Okay, 300 meters, blah, 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 blah. There we go, watch out for the explodies. And I think I can actually take a few pot shots. Oh, there's a mine. There's another mine up here, but I picked it up that time. So we're gonna chaff. I guess I have to stand up to throw. Do one of these, and then I'll start tossing some grenades. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Doesn't seem to always work there. What a mess. The whole thing was, he told us he wanted us to crawl around on the ground, and I guess okay. One more chaff run. We do this. No, I hit a mine. I love it because it's one of my favorite games, but I definitely forgot how difficult the controls are on this one. Part of me did want to do the Twin Snakes version of the game, only because there's a little bit easier control style, but wanted to show you guys the traditional Metal Gear Solid. What we're gonna do now is try to clear the Claymore, and then if I can, I should be able to clear the other two Claymores that are over here that we hit earlier. So there's one here somewhere, right around here. Doesn't look like it. Couldn't find it. And I guess I can go back for the mine detector.
That...
The other thing is, this is another part of the game that normally you would do, is just call people until they give you sort of
no
more
matter how good you
tactics.
are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too.
Okay, so our trick here, clearly, is to chaff, then get the tank to come towards us, which it would do. Now it's gonna start driving towards us. We should be able to use the scope to see where it is. Whoa! That little slow down there. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, man. My typical playtime through this game is not generally as long as it will be this time, I guess. But the mine detector is behind us in the other area, so I think if we just go back, that's what I ended up doing last time. It's just I didn't want to have to do it, because I think it's just right in this room. And this one, now we've cleared it, I think the lasers are actually off, but we'll... Oh, they're not! Okay. Ah, man. Alright, I'm gonna reload the save beforehand and see if I can find that mine detector before. Because I do believe it's in there. Oh yeah, dude. I'm having a little hard time with Vulcan Raven because I didn't grab the mine detector, and I'm just trying to rush through it, but I shouldn't be. So I'm just reloading my save right before all of that, and we'll go ahead and call Meryl again so that whole cutscene, blah blah blah.
Who are you?
We'll just
I was really
skip all of that again. Sorry about this, but good to see you, Tech. I'm glad you're able to stop by. I've been trying to kind of do this eventually over the course of time. I wanted to play through the Metal Gear games. This is the one part too where you have to find this codec on the back of the CD case, and then you get this long talk about war and how Meryl's green, and then I'll be a good girl, Snake. Okay, ha 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 ha. You know. I've seen the cutscene twice already. But right now, we have to be careful. So we got a little laser trap. Yeah, it's nice. I'm currently playing using the Legacy Collection, which allows me access to all the games. And I heard tell that they're going to remake 5 specifically, or sorry, not 5. Remake this game specifically for PlayStation 5, which should be great, but it's not happening anytime soon. So what we're gonna do is I'm starting here. We'll see how far I can get through the main games in this month. I'm just gonna focus on these main Metal Gear games. My normal playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1 is probably about 10 hours, but I usually spend a lot of extra time on codec calls and things like that. I sort of know where I'm going this time around, so it's a little easier. I played it recently. Well, I haven't played this.
Snake, I unlocked
Recently,
the
I
cargo
played
door for you.
Twin Snakes.
Where are you?
Where I can
I'm
see
just
that.
fighting Vulcan Raven,
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
so I need to get the mine detector.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
Which means we've already had the DARPA chief.
Nothing.
And
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors.
Anderson,
Be careful.
Baker,
If an
and
intruder is
Anderson
sensed, gas is released.
perish of heart attacks.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
And so we have the
You said you'd stay put and be a good
key
girl.
cards.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Meryl has
Sorry,
some of the
but this is the only
key
way I
cards,
can
and I
figure
have
out
the
whether
other
or
ones.
not I'm
And
cut out to be a soldier.
she's gonna open up the
get my
gate for
hands
us so we can get inside
These guys are professionals.
and
You're gonna
fight
get yourself killed.
Vulcan Raven.
See you there.
Also, welcome to the stream, Angry Viking. It's a perfect time for you to show up because we are fighting a Viking of the Raven clan. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Now, I seem to remember this is where I have to go upstairs and grab this, so we're gonna have to use those stairs, but I just had to make sure that this guy doesn't mess with me here. Oh yeah, we also have to grab that suppressor. So I'm gonna grab the suppressor from this side. I reloaded a save. Because I died like 3 times fighting Raven. This guy's asleep, so we just sneak on past. No big deal. Now we have our suppressor. And I think, as far as I remember, we just need to go upstairs to get the... Oh, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Fox's Den. I'm gonna head on up the stairs here, avoid this security camera, and see if I can't find the mine detector in this room, which I do believe it's right in here. Nope, it is not in there. But now I have a cardboard box. Okay, let's see. The footsteps are below me, so we should be okay. Oh boy, that guy we might have an issue with. And I gotta tread lightly on these metal areas. Okay, now that's not gonna get me through that door. And I think we've already been through this room, sadly. But maybe not. It's true. I think this is it. Yes, okay. Good. I haven't played this game in probably 10 years. this version of the game, I guess. I've definitely played the Twin Snakes in more recent years, but it's harder to stream that because I don't have a good way to do HDMI on the GameCube. Oh man, that guy's tricky. Because I don't think he moves right away. There he goes. Okay, so now we just go up. Then we can just go across. And this is not where we really want to go, but while I'm up here, I want to go out, check it out. Okay, this is actually the way we came in. Another way. I'm gonna go to the end of this shaft though, because I feel like there's a ration up here for me. Yeah, this was 1997 release date, so it's quite a great game. Back in the day, it was critically acclaimed for being so different from all the other games we were playing at the time. I also played it when I was younger, and I'm liking going back through it, although I am using the D-pad because on the PlayStation 3 that I'm using, I can't do the mode switch. Actually, I should check that now. Other settings. No, it's not going to get controller settings. Ah, I can switch to analog mode. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's amazing. Because I was using the D-pad this whole time, and I think that I can actually, oh yes, use the DualShock. So now I can actually use the analog stick. I was trying to, it's really hard to beat these bosses with just the D-pad. Okay, we're going back outside for a second. This should give you a little nostalgia hit as well. I don't need to go back out here for any real reason, but there's some goodies here for me, and I figure I might as well. We'll give Mei Ling a call too for you guys, because she's got inspirational quotes.
What can I do for you, Snake?
And
talk to you later, Snake.
Exactly. Oh no, she doesn't do the quotes unless I save. Okay, well, we don't need to save there, but oh, I didn't call Nastasha either yet. Campbell's gonna tell me about her though.
Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the warhead storage building.
Alright, the idea was, you know, hey Meryl, open up that gate for me because you've got a level 5 access card. So I'm going to ask her,
Snake,
what's going on?
Where are you going? The warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
I love the kinds of conversations that you get when you just go outside.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Yeah, it's so great because Metal Gear Solid 2 was definitely the most technologically advanced at the time. I'm just trying to see if she'll say something, which doesn't look like she's doing. Yeah, you know, over the years, I feel like people have warmed up to Raiden or Jack. Just because, you know. Oof. Oh my goodness, is he gonna... Oh boy! Up close and personal. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, he's out. Oh no! There we go. Jeez. Okay. Not exactly how I wanted to do that, but I do appreciate. See, now I can move with the analog stick, which before I was was trying to play this game with boss battles and everything by using the D-pad. That might have been a mistake on my part. But yeah, I should say, story-wise, we're probably about an hour and a half into the game. So if you need a refresher, we were sent in to get the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the President Baker, president of Arms Tech. Both of them responsible in part for setting up this new Metal Gear terrorist threat. We ran into the Colonel's niece, the Colonel being the guy who sent me into this mess in the first place. He's my former commanding officer and somebody that I knew and respected back before I retired to Alaska as, you know, a war veteran. Snake has really no intentions of returning, but Campbell sort of forces his hand into it. And here we are, back on the battlefield, as it were, against our former unit, Foxhound. And we've already had an encounter with Revolver Ocelot, who got his hand chopped off by a mysterious ninja. A cybernetic ninja, in fact. And that brings us to Meryl opening this door for us, which I'm going to give her one more call here.
The cargo door is open already. If you exit there and go north, you'll get to the Warhead storage building where Dr. Emmerich is being held. I'll head there now and wait for you. Hurry after me, okay?
So she opened the door, which means we got to get through there. I really enjoy this part of the game because what I'm going to end up doing here is we're going to sneak on through. Oh boy. I'm going to make sure I don't get caught by this guy, though. Now that we have our mine detector, this battle will be a lot easier. And now that I have analog controls, the battle will be even easier than that. Have to be really careful around this guard. And I can't run across because see the cones. So just have to wait it out. Okay. Now, I think he comes back. Oh, shoot. Come on. Alright, he's out. I love it. I was not expecting him to hear me, but I guess it's the metal floor. Okay, so we're good. Ooh. Okay, now of course we just have to avoid this security camera. I'm gonna pop a ration as well. And we will equip the suppressor. Oh boy. And here goes. Okay, now we gotta watch out, because this guy is right on the other side of the tank. The door is right above, so we just need to get over to that side. Here's our elevator. And then here's the door we want, which is right up here. So now we have to be careful because there's infrared lasers.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
As Meryl's telling us right now.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any
I'm
one
actually
of
kind
them,
of
and the
happy
doors
that
will
I had to
seal
make
off,
that
and the
trek
place will be flooded
because
with
now you
poison
guys got
gas.
to see what you
Somehow
missed.
you've got to get through without
The
setting off those
opening area.
sensors.
Okay, so let's see. If I do this the right way, I'm going to use my cigarettes. And I'm gonna just slowly creep through. This is so hard because the lasers move at different speeds, and the controller likes to jut forward a little bit, and I have to sort of be facing at least a little bit that way. So we just sort of maybe move a little diagonal, and then that helps. Okay, and then we have one last laser to deal with. Smoke break action. Alright. There we go. Made it through. So now we put away the cigarettes, open up my level 2 door, and then we can call Mei Ling and save in here. I think that's probably best. Although I don't know. I just feel like I should just continue from here.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Oh yeah.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Okay, so now you guys are all caught up to speed. I will go ahead and save just because I'm cautious. And, you know, it's fine. It's not at the end of the world.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about
and
that
we
guy
get to
calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
It's pretty good.
What about it?
I forgot about that.
If somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Also, you know, feel free to lurk in chat. I'm not really one of the guys that's like, hey, what do you guys think all the time? You know, just have fun, enjoy the nostalgia. This is one of those where...
Be careful, Snake.
I'm just playing it to I guess get back into the groove of things of Metal Gear. There's a lot of good information that came out this year about an upcoming film and like I said, the remake. And I'm looking forward to a lot of things coming our way from the Metal Gear franchise in the coming year. Yeah, hey, what's up, Son? I'm glad to see you. Mostly because I know you're into the retro streams. I'm playing on the PlayStation 3. It's the old Fat Boy too, so this is actual PlayStation hardware, not software emulation, which is always good. We've cleared out the mines, and we're going to get our introduction to Vulcan Raven. Which, you'll like this, Angry Viking. The, bald-headed, tattooed man.
This is Raven's territory.
Oh, very nice.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
I've been doing Assassin's Creed on Thursdays, and it really sparked that, you know, stealth action in me, and I'm just kind of like, you know, it's time for Metal Gear to make a resurgence here on my channel, because I did so well with Death Stranding. Like, I really enjoyed that game, but I think you guys enjoyed it more than I did in terms of stream levels.
Let's fight.
Since I had already played through it before. But I always like to share these memories with you guys because it's more fun if I'm not just sitting here playing an old game by myself. Here's the trick with this battle. I'm going to call, obviously, so that you guys know. I'm going to call Master this time. Oh, Oh, okay.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be
I'm hoping to
some
get
way
about
to
halfway
pass
through
Nastasha.
tonight, and then
Shield
I
everything
might
there is to
play
know
it
about
again
weapon systems.
tomorrow
Her
night.
frequency is 141.5.
That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna call Nastasha, and she's gonna tell us. This is for you guys just joining us.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you
I've
want. I am also
been a fan of
military
every
analyst,
Metal
so
Gear game.
I have an extensive
I'd say
knowledge of weapon
overall
systems
3
as
is
well.
my favorite, but
They
only
asked
because
me
it
to
answers so
participate in
many
this
questions
operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was
about
happy to
Kojima himself.
not
It's
allow
like
terrorists to get
autobiographical.
their hands
And
on
4
nuclear
is
weapons of
basically
any
just fan
kind.
service, so
I hope I can help you to stop them.
it's fun, but it's not. It'll never live up to the original
Serious about launching
trilogy.
a nuclear weapon? The world
It's
cannot
fun.
stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither
But
can
it doesn't
I.
really expand the story
Unfortunately, all
so
I can
much.
do
It's more
from
of just
here
like a
is
return to
provide
the
you with information.
characters.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another
Having
soldier here
fun,
wouldn't make a
you know.
difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Oh, just for you, Tech, since you're a fan of 3. I never stream without my calorie mate, which I'll be eating a lot of as I go through that game.
That M1
It's,
tank is equipped
pretty
with
good.
advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it
So
automatically tracks
I need to use
and
my
its
chaff
main gun
grenades
is effective up to 3,000
to
meters.
block
To get close,
the.
you'll have to confuse the tracking
It's kind of silly.
Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun.
It still is able to fire dumb fire at me, so it's a mixture of both. What I have to do is kind of trap it, and this thing moves really fast, so I have to slow it down. So the claymores that I got off the ground will obviously help me, but for right now, we need to throw some chaff so that it doesn't just explode me. And then we cleared the mines, so we're in good shape, at least on this end. So we just got to kind of get its attention. So what we're going to do is fire our weapon, and then that should bring it closer. And now we can start using some more chaff, and I think I might... Yeah, I have to go up there, don't I? That's frustrating. Okay, there it is. Now it's after me. And we... Oh! This battle's so hard, I forget how hard it is every time. But, we do have rations this time, and there's another one in the corner, so... Should be okay. I'm just gonna toss another chaff and run across. Oh no! It's okay. There's a reason why we saved.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I'm gonna continue though, because we don't have to go through all that extra stuff again. We'll talk to Deep Throat one more time.
Snake, be careful.
But I'll go ahead and skip them. And then... No response. Oh no, you know? So, okay. I think I cleared the mines, I believe. We'll check. Nope, it's gonna make me do that all over again. But I want to clear these so I don't end up running over them later. And that's easy enough to do. It's used to be one of my favorite battles in the game because it's got a bunch of explosions, and in an action game that's all about stealth, this is probably the only part in the game where you're like deep into the action until sort of the midpoint and then the very end of the game. So the PSP ones are kind of cool because you can now play them on PlayStation 3, which would allow you to also play them on PlayStation 4. And they're good for the story if you liked Metal Gear Solid 3. There's much more there with the history of the big boss. Yeah, I know, I already have started tossing grenades, but there's a whole nother... There's a gap where he's just gonna fire rockets and there's not much I can do.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
So, I have to get him to come over here. But the trick is, as soon as I start moving that way, he fires a rocket at me. And it almost every time has hit me so far. So, I have to crawl, and I always forget to do that. But if I crawl, there's also a good chance he'll still hit me with this rocket. So, we're going to try again here. See, he missed that time, which is good. So now we'll toss a chaff, get down, and then we can rush him. So he can't target me. And now, see, the dumbfire works, and we can get up here, but now that chaff doesn't last very long. So now we have to toss another one of those. And that's good, because now we can start destroying the treads. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. But this will. It's a good hit on the treads. Now the real trick is gonna be, we'll throw one more chaff, because this is a whole thing of chaff grenades. And we got another ration here. And see, now, we should, if we don't just run into the tank. Ooh. Alright, that's good. Now we chaff again. It's this mixture of having to get in and out, and it's a lot of fun, but you really have to be careful about certain paths that you take, and it's hard to see in front of you as well. Oh boy. Okay, see, now he's gonna hit my C4, which is perfect. Oh, where's my... That's what I was after. We'll chaff one more time so that the main gun doesn't blow me up right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Hey!
See how you like this?
Oh no! Yikes! Okay. And they can run me over too, so if I get too close to those treads, that really hurts as well. Oh boy. If they hit me with the gun too, it also causes me to drop my grenade. There. So, you know, it's not always as easy as it looks. But we do have the treads kind of messed up now, so we can start putting claymores down and hoping he runs into them. Now we'll toss another grenade. Oh boy, watch out for the main gun as well. Yeah, oh boy. Alright, we're getting there. I think I'm gonna run out of chaff grenades pretty soon here, though. Oh. That hurt. Alright. Okay, that's good. Now we can close the gap. And pick up some grenades. Boom. Yikes. Oh, and I hit one of my own claymores. No! Oh, man. Alright. That should stop him. Oh, it didn't. We don't have any rations left either. Okay. Yeah, alright. Good. Oh boy. Well, that was a close one. The legendary Solid Snake taking down an M1 tank with no issue. Now I have my level 3 key card.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle,
I thank you guys, because if you didn't show up when you did, I probably wouldn't have been able to
much like
have the confidence to beat him.
No less.
I was getting at a point where I was like, oh no, you know?
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
That's actually quite true.
Don't kill him yet.
He will take
He
extra
and I
special
will
care.
meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Man. The graphics don't hold up, but the voice acting certainly does. You know? And then after you complete an area, Snake always heals up, which is nice. Not fully, but he also gains a longer life bar. And I have now a whole bunch of goodies from the last area. So we should be in good shape to move on. There's a ration. That's going to help us out quite a bit. I think all we got to do is go through this halfway open door. So that shouldn't be a problem. But I will actually give Meryl a call and let her know. It's all good. Made it through. Beat a tank.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat
Get a little
an
pat
M1
on the
tank.
back.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR
Oh, this
simulator
is your
ain't better than
favorite,
them
actually.
scenarios that put you one-on-one against
Right,
a
like
tank, did it?
Otacon.
No, but there was no scenario
This is
where
the
I had to
Otacon
work
meeting.
alone with a special forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Japanimation, indeed, and pants peeing and all kinds of goodies. We get a face-to-face with our special ninja character as well. All right, so actually, it'd be a good time to give Mei Ling a little call.
What is it, Snake?
Give a quick save. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know if you are aware, but Drake is clearly, it's one letter off from Snake, and he's like a mixture of Snake and Indiana Jones, and that's not something that they hide.
Think twice before you stick your neck out.
And of course, Snake is all based off of spy fiction from the 60s, so Man from U.N.C.L.E. and James Bond. And then any Cold War era, you know, comic books and stuff that Kojima came up with. Even like Bionic Man and the Bionic Woman. And this is all Kojima's upbringing.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh.
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
All warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here?
I love that
Like
we're really
President
getting
Baker
into
said,
it now.
totally
Only 2 hours deep
They're
into
working
the story.
on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Have I not called her yet?
All
No?
of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them
I wonder
exploding.
if I didn't call
but
her
if the
'cause of
warheads
that.
are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, let's give Nastasha a call. I haven't. I don't, but I did for you guys anyway. We're gonna get out of the memory.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the warhead storage building.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay. Now, it's funny because I'm just trying to press left and right, but up will call 5-2. There we go. There we go.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A
And we've
pleasure.
heard this already. So now,
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but
Shadow
if the casing
Moses
is damaged,
Island,
they may
in
be
fact.
leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
okay. I love, it's just, you know, all these people have to remind me.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Use your instincts as a soldier and a gamer. Alright guys, let's get into it. It's amazing how detailed they were back in the 1997 3D graphics. I mean, if you really think about graphics back then, they shouldn't be this detailed, but at this point, they were pretty cutting edge. Okay. There we go. Thanks for editing that out. I think everyone knows what you're talking about. But it is good to not reveal it, especially for anyone watching on the video on demand if it's their first time seeing this game. Oh boy, I don't like this one bit. Alright. Not one bit. Okay. Okay, I do want to go to 2. Ray tracing. I mean, it is technically, huh? The cones. Okay, so... Oh boy, here's where things get kind of fun. I have a level 3 card, so I can get through some areas. Oh. Yep. Oh boy. Our first puzzle. found the objective. But I obviously don't have the right tools for this room.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
It's like...
First, destroy the high voltage
Holy...
switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, okay. That should be no problem. We're gonna have to find that remote-controlled missile. Which I don't believe is here. So we may have jumped the gun. I think we have to go to floor number 1 for that. There's Emmerich. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's get up to floor 1 here, if I can press the action button facing the correct way. Oh, come on, Son. I mean, it's still a puzzle. You have to go find the item. And then you still have to do the mechanics, of course. Oh. Fond memories of this area, I'll say that. Okay, this is level 4 access. Oh, it's all level 4. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. There it is. Remote missile launcher obtained. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing, it shouldn't take too long, although I am trying to enjoy some of the bonus codec calls and things like that. My very first playthrough was 10 hours, as I was explaining earlier, but I don't expect it should take me too much further than 6 hours to make this happen. We're at about 3 hours right now, and I have what I need, although I don't have a gas mask. Oh yeah, I can't go in the ladies' room because I'm a man. Yeah, I was also bringing that up too. So I would have... No way. Okay. I guess he saw me, sort of. But, he didn't report me. That's a little weird. I must have bumped into him. But yeah, I suppose I should say, Twin Snakes, while it is a great game, is very difficult to stream. I don't think we want to go into the main arena yet. Just want to get back down this elevator and shut off the electrified floor. HDMI is not easy to plug into the GameCube. I'd have to get a bunch of adapters or modify my GameCube. And I don't have that equipment, so this was just easier. And the GameCube version takes a lot of liberties as well, which I'm not too fond of. They sort of Nintendo-dize it. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, that's a good way to do it. I could do that. Not sure why I'm not firing this thing. Come on. Come on, Snake. Press square to fire. Oh, man. Okay. I guess I can't be crouched. Oh, man. Oh ho ho! Shoot! Almost died. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you recently played this one, but it's not the same experience, that's for sure. And, you know, they didn't really cut down on the violence necessarily, but it's just got a different tone. This was not only the easiest way, but in my mind, the best way for what I wanted to accomplish. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, almost missed it. There it is. Got it. Alright, no more electrified floor. Although there is still the gas to deal with. So we need to find ourselves a gas mask. And I only know one person that's got one. And I think I know where they are. So actually I am going to call Amble.
You did it! You destroyed the switchboard. The electrical current running through the floor should be off now. You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Okay, actually, maybe I can just run through there, though, huh?
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called
I love
Nikita
Nastasha.
missiles. They've got CCD cameras.
Got the
in
perfect
their
accent.
nostrils. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data.
View
Use them wisely.
button. And I didn't use first-person view for that because I forgot to do it. But that's okay.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping. But there should be a gas mask on that floor too.
Okay.
If you use it, you'll be able to make it through easily.
Alright. I need to find this gas mask. Which, I guess it's in one of the rooms. We hope close by. Oh boy. That is not a gas mask. And I can probably put away my giant missile launcher now. Oh. Found it, but I'm gonna die for it. Oh! I'm the most stealthy. Okay, there we go. At least it wasn't a security camera. Snake has taken plenty of damage before, so no big deal. Can't equip the keycard and the gas mask at the same time, unfortunately. Okay. Oh no! Alright guys, this is where the fun begins. Ooh. And the violence. I did, like, this whole portion of the game is actually cool on the GameCube version because it's much more bloody.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
But, you don't really need the blood to get the atmosphere. This is like full
It's a ghost.
creepy ninja vibes. Of course, Snake, being the legend he is, runs right into the battle rather than out of it, because he's a legendary warrior. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, let's definitely follow him. Nothing for me to pick up in the hallway. And the door code, he just busted the door code, so I don't need a key card for it. It was a level 4 door. Here we go. Oh boy. Otacon.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
I'm saying,
Snake.
There's a lot of things that, like, visually, the game has been improved.
Who are you?
But this,
Neither enemy nor friend.
it's a lot more exciting
From a world
in
where
the
such
traditional
words are meaningless.
game.
I've removed all obstacles.
And normally when I do a playthrough, I do a yearly Metal Gear playthrough, and I normally play on GameCube, but I wanted to bring it out, make it happen the right way.
What's with these guys? It's
Here
like
you
one
go.
of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world.
There it is, Tech.
What is it, revenge?
See, it's like one of my Japanese animes. I'm surprised he didn't actually push up the glasses, too.
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Time to get in that locker. Yeah. I love Kojima putting a Police Knots poster up.
I need that, man. Keep your hands off.
This is one of his cyberpunk video games that he had made. It's a adventure game.
Make me feel alive again.
Here we go. Alright, we're gonna use the FAMAS. Okay. Just to find out that we can't. It's so good. Okay. So the stun grenades are what we want, I believe. But we have to be careful because he's pretty quick. Oh boy. I can't even do things. I had no life. I should have taken some ration. Yeah, it's right there, in the right next to the locker. They showed it in the cutscene, but I can zoom in on it after we finish this battle. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just showing all the ways. I have a big rule sewn for no backseat gaming. I'd really appreciate if you could, you know, adhere to the rules.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
There's been a point where I actually used the Nikita on him at one point as well. No, I couldn't do that. There we go. Oh. Just... There we go.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Oh man, it's so ridiculous. I didn't get a ration, did I? So that means I'm pretty much dead. So might as well start it over. I feel like I had a ration on my way here, and I might have... Oh, I had to use it because of the stupid gun or whatever. Oh, okay. Well, let's actually make sure we have the right tools. And then we'll jump on in. I mean, no offense, it's just very difficult to play a boss battle when I'm being guided through it. The game guides me enough with the codec calls. Oh boy. Alright. don't think they're... Oh, okay, I have much more life this time. Ooh. Yeah, he doesn't care about that at all. Okay. There's the ration I was looking for. Okay. Hurt me more!
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Okay, and then he puts his sword away. Perfect.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool.
The idea was I wanted to show everybody that portion of it because, you know, for the first time through, you're making a lot of codec calls that I didn't make. Like, how do I beat this guy, and what do I use, and...
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
Oh, this is good,
There's no one in
too.
Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of
Because
Foxhound. Psycho Mantis,
Naomi
Night
actually
Wolf, Vulcan
hides a
Raven,
little info
Decoy
here.
Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Really? Like, Snake
Maybe I should ask
clearly...
you the same thing.
He knows when people are lying.
Nothing. Forget about it.
Alright, and I can't call her because they haven't given me her number yet, and I think... Let's call Master.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
So that was the one, like, that really... When you call Master Miller and he says, why don't you try throwing away your weapons? It's when you finally realize, oh, you know. But,
Ninja? I've never heard
Sone's
of
a little
any
ahead of the
member
curve
Foxhound
there.
like that. But you're gonna have to do something
For
about
us.
him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
I'll put this in chat that this is not a speed run, and if you're here to see a speed run, then you know, there's other streamers that might cater to that. I'm more doing this out of nostalgia, and mainly for the story. Okay, let's hang on to that. If you hold the ration, it auto heals you when you get into trouble as well, but I might be okay here. We're gonna just... Ooh. That's good. Good to hear, because, you know, I'm sure I could beat this game in like a 2-hour blast with skipping all the codec calls or whatever, but that's no fun. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Ooh. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC. Now, here's where I can actually, if I'm brave enough, whip out the FAMAS and start unloading. But, obviously, that's a whole nother can of worms to worry about. Oh boy, alright. And I remember myself failing at this a couple of times, so if I do fail, I apologize. The controls, I'm very glad that I got that analog stick working again. At least. Now we're gonna get him into his second form, which is where it gets difficult.
Hurry up and catch me.
And this is where you can use the chaff to mess with his stealth camo. Okay, and he's down for the count for a little bit.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh. Haha. Now you can't hit him again because then he goes back up. So we'll just find him this time. There he is.
Hurry up and catch me.
Ooh, I'm in trouble here. Ah, there he is. Oh boy. All right now. I don't have any rations left, so I gotta be careful. We're gonna chaff him again. I only have one chaff grenade left. So what we're gonna do is let him get up and then see if we can spot him. Aha! Good. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, now final form.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Okay. Oh, this is where I'm gonna die, probably. Oh, yep. Ah. The behind the back ninja move. I knew that was gonna happen. It's so tough. Yeah, it's really great. I also have smoothing on because I'm on the PS3, so it's able to smooth some of the jagged texture edges.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake.
There we go.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, interesting. Oof, he got a little extra in there. Alright, let's see if the ration auto heals or not. I get hit. I don't remember if it does in this game or not, but it does in the sequel. Oh, yep, okay, it does, so that's good. Now we gotta try to, oh my goodness. Oh boy, alright. Sort of have to dodge his attacks first. And then get him on the counter. But sometimes, because of the environment, it's a little difficult. There we go. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be really difficult now. Ah. Okay, well, so far, I think each boss has taken us 3 attempts. At least 3 attempts. So that's okay. I think actually what I'm gonna do is we're gonna look to see if I can go back outside. I think it might lock us in. Oh no, it doesn't. So then, oh man. Okay. I should be able to find myself another ration, and they'll make this boss battle a little bit easier. There we go. Man. That's a tough one. Level 6! Alright, this is probably Ill-advised. That was probably not that worth it, actually. Unless I can find a ration in this next room. Oh. No rations. Can't see into the next room. A gas mask. Okay, that's a level 4. So we'll probably just get shot down here. Yikes. I actually died to the smoke.
Are you okay? Snake?
Okay. So no rations for us, which means we're just gonna have to get it done. It's given us 1 ration in the battle. Should be okay. At least I hope. There we go. We'll just skip this cutscene, no problem.
Now, make me feel it.
Here we
Make
go.
me feel alive again. That's good.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ouch, man. Twin Snakes has definitely got more rations around too.
Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I always thought that was a funny line too, because he does have like a crazy vibrating sword. Oh man. Oh, he's such a killer. Okay. Oh man. That's right. Well, they got the guy from Versus, the movie Versus, to do the scenes. Oh. See, if I bring the weapon out, he brings the weapon out. That's the trick. But I think he's got me here. This is going to be too tough. I'm going to have to probably just reload one more time, but we'll see if we can get him without getting hit again. It's going to be real tough. Ah, I see. So that is the trick if you bring out your weapon. Just so you guys are aware. He will also bring out his sword again, and he becomes very difficult. Okay. So there's really only 2 combat moves to do. There's the square and the circle. Circle action button gives me a 1, 2, 3. Square, I can sort of juke him, but he doesn't respond well to that. Alright, Stone. Fair enough. Hopefully I can get this one on my next attempt. Feel free to check out the video on demand later on if you want to see what happens here.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Thanks for dropping by, though. I'm happy to have fed the nostalgia at least a little bit. And before you go,
good, Snake.
There's the Police Knots poster. Oh boy, right up there. Actually, I'll just toss this chaff grenade and show you in first person. right there. Oh, I didn't get to punch on him.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
There we go.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. This is one of the hardest battles in the game, especially since I only have the one ration. Oh! Happy if any of you guys are still here, sticking with me. I know this is always a little grueling to watch, as you're like, oh, I would have pressed this button at that time and done a little bit differently. I wish I had a camera on my controller so you guys could see that, but unfortunately I don't have a hand cam yet. Plan on getting one if I ever make it to the magical partner status. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Yikes. Alright, we got them almost to halfway here, which should allow us to start using the chaff grenades a little bit more effectively. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot. It's tough. Okay. Alright. A little bit of that. Oh my goodness. So we're finding out I am not the best anymore at Metal Gear controls. Oh man. Whoa, dude. I'm gonna hide in this locker. Oh no. Man, that got me. Have a good night, son. Okay. I'm excited to get to the finish of this one too, because this is sort of a great spot where the story starts to open up as well, because we get to talk to Hal about creating Metal Gear and everything. So if you're here now and I'm having trouble,
now
feel free to
make me feel alive again.
I guess stick with it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying my best. It's always a challenge.
That's good, Snake.
One of the tricks that I can do is sort of get him to get cornered, but another trick is when you run into a wall, then you don't get to move, so sort of have to wait for him to come to you and make sure that you can avoid being caught in a corner. So like rushing him there would be a bad idea, but rushing him once he's up against a wall, it's a little easier. So you sort of want to corral him into an area. But see, now I got stuck on that side of the chair there. So that gets a little difficult. There we go. He moves a little bit differently every time, too. Ah, man. Okay, Let's see if I can't. Oh man, he's so quick at that one. Oof. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Back here. Oh. Okay, come on. Come on. I asked for it. Oh man, what a battle. Oh my goodness.
That's good, Snake.
Alright, we're gonna have to use chaff grenades pretty much the whole way. Unfortunately. So, for this part, I think I can actually get him. But then we'll just chaff. Now he's gonna stay there for a little bit. I don't know about this. We're gonna have a hard time beating his last form. Ah! I'm sorry, Mei Ling. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry to you guys too. What an adventure. This used to be one of my favorite battles. I think the trick is that I may have been a little too heavy-handed on the heals in the previous two battles. Just because I was trying to make it through the game.
Now,
we'll see.
Me feel,
I think I can do it.
Make me feel alive again.
I've done it before, so hopefully.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only
Can't skip these, unfortunately. Okay.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Oh. Okay, come on. Come on. See, that's some of the stuff. Sometimes I just can't attack them. Come on, baby, get in there. Alright, there we go. Oh no. Ah! Bring it on, dude. Ouch. This is so hard right now.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright. What are we at? 3.5 hours? That's not so bad. Yeah. I don't blame you, Tech. I'll be streaming this game throughout the month. I probably will do one more session, unless I have too much trouble. Thanks. I appreciate it. ICSR. Or ISCR. But feel free to catch up on the on-demand. I'll leave the stream up just for you.
Make me feel.
I'm really glad you dropped in. It's always good to see you, of course, and especially when we can share Metal Gear memories. Also, I will be playing through each one of the games over the course of this month, so when I get to 3, I'll make sure to let you know. But for now, feel free to have a great night, and I will see you later. I'm like in it to win it at this point, as we say. I'm contemplating popping another Game Fuel here pretty soon, just so I can make sure my reflexes are up to snuff. Oh no. Ooh. Also, I seem to remember having like a roll, but I don't. There's you have to hold square and do it. I don't have a roll that I can use. But I felt like there's some sort of roll move that I was able to help with this one a little bit. Oh man. Okay. We haven't broken through there yet, so he's gonna break through, I hope. With my face, apparently. Okay, let's get this ration on. And then it's time. Come on, baby. Bring it on. Oh. Alright. It looks like just after his last landing, I can actually give him a quick punch, so the trick is getting far enough away from him when he gets in that close, and then not rushing too heavy in. So it's a little bit of a dance that we're doing here. This is probably the reason why people do prefer Twin Snakes. It's because this battle is quite a bit easier when you're not fighting the controls. Not to say the DualShock's a bad controller, it's just difficult to maneuver in this kind of isometric view. Come on, baby. Come at me. Good, okay. Excellent. Alright, got him to that phase.
Hurry up and catch me.
Okay, so this is easy because we just look for the outline. And I know right where he is because he showed it already. So now I just sort of look around. This isn't hard, it's the next part. This is the hard part.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh man. Okay. See, now he just gets cocky. And he's like slow walks toward me, but he has this counter attack. And I do not appreciate the counter attack, so I'm going to try to chaff as much as I can. This counter that he has is like this back of the head punch, which does so much damage. We're just going to keep tossing the chaff until I run out of it. If he fights dirty, I'll fight dirty right back, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Alright. I gotta hit him like 3 more times, though. And I only have 1 chaff. So, we're gonna have to... Yeah, okay. That's what we're gonna have to do. Get him to bite. Oh, hey, bite! Bite. There we go. Oh, shoot. He bit twice. Okay, bite. Bite, buddy. There it is. Good. Okay, now I should be able to chaff him. Oh! The last time. And then, I hope that's enough. Oh, it wasn't enough. No! Okay, well. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Terrifying moment. He has so much confidence coming at me. There we go. Oh boy!
I remember that punch.
Punch! Oh, he's coming. Okay. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! Okay. Did I die? Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Just when you thought it was over. It's okay. That's quite the adventure. Oh my goodness. I just wish I had one more ration. It'd be so much easier, but I guess that's part of the enjoyment of a game like this. I'm gonna throw one of these up in chat. Okay.
Now, make me feel it.
I think this is our 6th attempt. So not too terrible, but not ideal either. I really wouldn't want it to... I thought it was going to be like maybe 2 or 3 times. I definitely didn't think I was going to just nail him on the first attempt either. Come on. Okay, good.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool.
The feeling of bone and sinew. Alright. I'll just steal one of those and get hit again. I just want to get in there. Like, this is where I want to be, mostly. The other thing is, I can't remember if I can actually sneak. Because if I could, it would make my job a little bit easier. I felt like there is a way to, like, throw him off the scent, but he moves so fast. Oof. Come on. Oh! Man! It's destroying my soul. Piece by piece. I You gotta wonder what our boy Hal Emmerich thinks in the locker, you know? Just hears all of his computers getting smashed, his babies. Come on now, just fight me, fight me. Skidoo-doo-doo. Skidoo-dim-bam-bam. Alright, come on now. Oh, it's so tough. Yikes! Oh, I knew I was good. Okay. Good. Oh no. Okay.
That's good.
Now this is just easy. We just hide and seek. No big deal. He shows where he is anyway for the first punch. And then we just sort of watch.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh boy. There he is. Aye, that hurts so much.
Hurry up and catch me.
One more ration. You know, I mean, that's all I really ask for in my life. Oh no. It's so rough. That's the one thing I didn't remember about this game, is that fight being so difficult. But we'll get there. I mean, I had him beat. I just fist pumped a little too emphatically, and we lost because he exploded. So next time we'll run away from him after we down him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, let's do it. For real, this time. Ah, man!
That's good, Snake.
Alright.
Good. Now we can fight.
It's almost impossible to not get hit at all because I don't have that dodge roll or whatever.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
But the one thing I do want to check is if Miller has anything to tell me.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing
He just
away your
has
weapons?
that one. If
He's just playing with
yeah. Okay, what about Meryl? I checked with. Deep Throat doesn't answer my calls because, you know, he's calling from a secret non-burst location. Come on. God. Oh. Man. God, it's so rough. Why do you gotta do me like this, man? This used to be my favorite boss battle, like, just because it's so exciting and whatever, but now I'm like... oh, man. I'm having a real rough time. Come on, baby. Come on. Come at me. It's so unfair. Old video games, man. I feel like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden or something. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more game fuel, and I will be right back. My apologies for taking so long on this portion. It looks like we've probably spent about 20 minutes longer than I wanted to, so that's unfortunate. But if you need a beverage, go grab one. Sorry for, well, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I'll get the game fuel, use the restroom, and slap some water on my face, and we'll get it done. Alright guys, here we go. I decided to go with water instead of game fuel because it would be up all night. But we're going to give this another go. And hopefully defeat the ninja. We did defeat him, but I said I had that false victory dance. Okay, I'm ready. Hope you guys are ready too.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Let's do it. And
that's good.
That should do it for the beginning.
Now we can fight as warriors.
Put that weapon away.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ow. Oh man, it's so rough. Ah, I can't even run, man. Okay. Come on. Just mashing up. Oh no. Oh boy. Come on. Aye. Oh man, destroying my inner soul. Come on. Oh. Come on, right at me here. Come on. Okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch
Now it's find its hide and seek, whatever. Corner. Eehee. This corner. Oh, he's not there. Oh. Ah. No.
Hurry up and catch
It hurts. Okay. Let's throw our very first chaff. See him. I gotta get more chaff from the corner. Ah, man.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times.
This is so tough. Okay. We got him. Should be one more hit. I mean, one more hit, but one more, Come on, man.
Hurt me more.
Bite. Bite. Come on, bite.
That's it. I remember that punch.
All right.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Alright, should be one more, maybe two. Just get him to bite. Alright, good. Now I should be able to get him with a chaff. No, not enough. We're gonna have to do it one more bite. Get around this side. Alright. Bite, 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 bite. Come on. Bite. Don't get away. Yes!
Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Ah! Got him. All right. Wow, you guys. I guess all it took was a little water splash.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Hope you guys are still here. I really didn't think it would take till 11 o'clock, but here we are.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Well, I don't know. It's a good question, Otacon. All right. Ooh.
Gray Fox.
We did it.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
In Zanzibar land.
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
From Metal Gear Solid.
They were using a
Metal
soldier for their gene
Gear
therapy experiments.
2.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Oh. Okay, we did it, guys.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Glasses.
So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need
Perfect time to
about
come
Metal
on
Gear.
in, Lucky.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed
I just defeated
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to
Ninja
shoot
from
down
the
nuclear
past,
missiles.
Gray Fox.
Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but
Oh,
a
yeah.
nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Metal Gear.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
Metal
The terrorists
Gear
are planning
wasn't
to use
made
Metal
to
Gear to
launch
launch a nuclear
nukes,
missile.
right?
You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
Oh.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
No.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
No.
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament
I
was
love
built by a
Otacon
separate
so much.
department, and the
He's so
president personally
oblivious.
supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
He becomes a lot cooler in the second game,
Yeah.
but
I was never told exactly
in
what
this
they
game
armed
it's
Rex
tough.
with.
I mean,
only
he
know
gets-
it's
he
equipped
gets
with
a rough
Vulcan
go of
cannon,
it.
a laser, and a railgun.
oh yeah, here we go. Little Metal Gear Rex explanation.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets
I'm gonna
at
have to
extremely
fight
high
this thing,
velocities.
too.
The technology was originally developed
Of
for the
course,
SDI system and
but,
later
not
scrapped.
for quite
we were
some
successful
time.
in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Oh, you know it. Metal.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's
Oh, yeah,
co-developer,
dude.
Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear
Some more
weapon.
stock footage.
They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was
I love they're
designed to
all
test the real
destroyed
thing.
because of our battle in here.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Poor Otacon. All he wanted to do is just
The truth
make a
is,
walking tank because he loves
my
Gundams.
grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
But it happens to be in his
He
genes.
suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
Just the name
And
Emmerich.
my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Wait. There's Kojima's,
God's got a sense of humor, all right.
you know, full experience.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Man, I'll say the story of this game still really holds up.
I used to think that I could use
Gameplay,
science to help mankind.
It's a little clunky,
The one
but
that wound up getting used was me.
graphics are okay.
Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, dude.
Where
Come
is
on,
Metal
man.
Gear? Where on this base? are
Get
they
it
keeping
together, buddy. I like Snake's ready to just slap him. But
Rex is in the underground
he's a
maintenance
scientist,
base.
you know?
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me.
boy.
In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
We may have to.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I
A
created
soldier.
Rex. It's my right, my duty
Through
to
and
destroy
through.
him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do.
Okay.
And don't worry.
This is the beginning
I've
of
got
a
this.
very long friendship.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Alright. Better give Meryl a call.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Not good.
Something's wrong.
She's too green.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Kojima. Come on.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Literally the ladies' room.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Man, we're climbing through the ranks.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Oh, yeah. Lucky,
Japan
I hope
was
you're
the first
still here
country
for
to
at least this
successfully make
portion.
bipedal
This
robots.
is hardcore.
They're
Nerding
still
it
the
up.
best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
And I know DS is in here.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
This is also from
That's what all
Police
scientists
Knots.
say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
One of Kojima's
Just sounds
first
like a childish
games.
excuse to me.
Zone of the Enders was also becoming popular when the
You're
second
right.
game got
We have
released
to take
here.
responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, nice. We're gonna need his help going forward. And then I get the health back. Okay. Whew, that was quite the battle, you guys. I'm like blown away. Look at all this destruction. Basically, everything in this whole room got kicked down. All the chairs, all the glass broken. Oh man, what a mess. Alright, and one final look at the Police Knots poster. Oh, if I can aim the camera, there it is. Okay. And then I think we also have this, which is nondescript, you know, Japanese anime robots. Here we go. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, we're gonna call Meryl. No response, because she's in trouble, so we're gonna have to call Nastasha and see what she has to say about that.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Excellent. Okay. So one more codec call to Campbell. Let him know maybe that Meryl's in danger.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last
Can
chance of
love
stopping that
bloom
nuclear
on the
launch.
battlefield?
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war.
Oh man,
Survival
come
is
on,
the name of the
Naomi.
game. Sometimes you have
Just
to be
because
cold
I
to
beat up
survive.
Gray Fox.
Yes, but
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
He asked me
I
to hurt
understand.
him, you know. It's important to remember that. Okay, Master Miller, give him a call.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
So good. Alright. Whew. Now would be a good time to mention I have met in person both David Hayter and Cam Clark, the voice of Liquid and Solid Snake. Pretty cool meeting them unfortunately have never met Emmerich's voice actor, Chris, but he's out there in the world. Next time we get cons going, I'm sure these guys will attend. And also Jennifer Hale, who voices Naomi, also voiced the female shepherd in Mass Effect and many, many other roles, but around this era of gaming, these guys were just getting their start, and now they're like super high level gamers. Okay, so there is like a level 4 door inside of this area, and so what I wanted to do before I get out of here is actually just use this Nikita one more time and see if I can't find that door. Okay. I think... Okay, good. I could smash that. Oh, shoot. I have to go one more time and destroy another one of those. Which should be... Okay, right up here. Okay, that should be enough. Now we'll get out, get some oxygen. We'll go back in there, put our gas mask on. Because I'm after some rations and I really need healing. Just like our Ninja Genji always complains about. Is this a level 4? It is. So that's good too. We're gonna jump in there. Grab some goodies. Stun grenades, always good. Okay, switch back to the gas mask. This is level 3, we've been in there already. This one is where we came from. Head on over this way and get in here, that's what I'm after. Oh, that's level 6. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's worth doing. And then we'll switch back to the gas mask. I guess I left some stuff in there. Oh, some more missiles. Which, let's fire one of these right now and get this. Okay, that should take care of that door. And night vision goggles, baby. Now we're playing the real Metal Gear. Okay, gas mask on. That should lead us out of here safely. And then I can call Mei Ling for a little save action. Uh-oh. If I don't lose my life. Okay, cool. So I'm going to save right here, but first thing I'm going to do is take the elevator. Whew. Man, that was an intense battle with our buddy from Zanzibar Land. Which, if you've played Metal Gear 1 and 2, these characters were featured. Okay, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna have our third boss battle, which I'm not looking forward to this because I don't have a whole lot of rations and stuff. Okay, I guess we're not getting in there. There was something to do with the restroom in there. Oh boy. Okay, he didn't have any rations for us. No rations in here. Oh boy. Alright, well, good enough time for a save anyway. We'll call Mei Ling and make a save.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying.
God, I love it.
A scholar who cherishes
You
the
know-
love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things.
Oh
I don't
boy.
know.
Save. So good. Okay. This will be our 4th save, and that'll get us 343. Not too bad. I guess we can call Campbell one more time.
So Meryl's disguised as an enemy soldier, huh? Well, even so, you should be able to spot her if you look close enough. Use either first-person view or corner view mode to get a really close look. You might also try to sneak in by covering yourself with that cardboard box.
Which we're definitely going to do. Otacon gave us his codec, but I forgot what it was, so I have my little codec cheat sheet on my phone here because... Oh, whoops. I guess I'm watching my own stream here. Whoops. Okay. Close that. There it is. Oh, he's not on there. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't think that should be an issue. We will use the cardboard box. Because one of these soldiers is Meryl, or should be. Oh. Good thing we saved. Alright, so I saved right there, so of course we're just gonna load our save. And I wanted to show you guys, the beginning of this has the thermal goggles, which I thought was kind of neat, and we just picked up the night vision goggles. We have thermal goggles as well already, but it's kind of neat on the main screen. So now I'm like getting into the meat of this Metal Gear sandwich, as we're now finding that Metal Gear was made to launch nukes. And, as you know, our goal here is to find Meryl in only the place that she can go to. So the idea would be to sneak and use first-person view to see if one of these two soldiers is her. There's a second cardboard box, so I can't, unfortunately, use the box unless I'm not using my key card. And now, oh, no, I can look through this. Aha. So if you hear that sound, the swishing, that is actually Meryl. So she appears to be in the middle of the room right now. But I gotta watch out for this guy. Okay, so as she comes this way... Okay, now she's gonna go use the ladies' room, and I get to follow. Oh, does she go into the men's room? Of course. Okay. Is it her? No, that's definitely a dude. Judging by the, you know. Oh, there she is. I guess I missed out on my chance. There we go. Secret access to the ladies' restroom.
Don't move.
Oh boy. It's a fun little mini game that they make you do.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try
Men
and...
aren't allowed in here.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Hmm.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. When guys like you and my
Foxhound
uncle were in.
logo.
None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and
Oh,
don't
these
want it to
lines,
stop. Is it the
man.
same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
Well,
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Oh boy. It's so good, man. Like,
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
I don't know. It's a different era of video games in 1997.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys?
Women have
You mean
more
this?
hiding
Where are
spots
the
than
others?
men,
There should be 3 keys.
as she had
This
said
is all
earlier.
I got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the
Whoa,
armory.
cool.
It's a .50 caliber Action Express.
I forgot.
There was a SOCOM
I
pistol
forgot
too,
she
but I
had
chose this.
Desert Eagle.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Whoa, alright. Oh, hey.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor.
It's unfortunate
the overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5.
Weapon
His card will
recently
open it.
from Fortnite.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Alright, this is great. Now we're getting... It
Okay,
should
let's
be
go.
our next boss battle
I know this
here.
place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay, here we go.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout.
Okay.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
Hope you guys are also ready. Interesting. Here we go. This is good stuff right here. I do wish that I had some rations though, because it's gonna be a tough fight.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
After this battle too, we'll call it a save, and we'll leave it there. And I think I probably continue the adventure tomorrow.
What happened?
Which, if all goes well, I should be able to beat the game tomorrow too. So we can get into some Metal Gear Solid 2 next week, and those will be remastered on PlayStation 4, so the graphics will be a lot better. I'll also be able to play them on my PlayStation 5.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is
I'm looking forward to that. Oh man, this battle, by the way, really changed the way that people thought about video games in 1997. And if you're a fan of Metal Gear, you know what's coming. If you're not, feast your eyes. It's pretty good stuff.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Let's give Campbell a call.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Meryl is definitely not
Meryl.
herself. Could she be drugged?
Basically.
Snake?
No. We
Don't die, Snake.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right?
CQB.
Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Okay, guys. Here goes. That'll work.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Oh, it's definitely not.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
Oh man, I don't have any saves on this memory card. So he's just gonna read from what I did throughout the game.
And yet you are rather ineffective in battle.
That one
Seems that you
stings.
are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
Yeah, my save files are gone, so it's unfortunate.
Does not say it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
He's gonna move the controller with his mind. Or the vibration function. Whoa!
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
Oh, it's so exciting.
The demonstration is over.
Alright, it's time. What happened? The Hideo, by the way, is exactly the same as the video display on a Sony TV. So it says video up in that corner and then it gets smaller. It's the same as a Sony CRT.
Former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet
So back
Union,
then
he
it
came
was
to America
pretty
looking for a
creepy.
job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys are aware. There is multiple ways to defeat this battle. If I shoot at him, you'll see he blocks it with all kinds of different things. Oh boy. Alright. I might do this the traditional way. Oof. It's not working out the way I want. But we can do it this way, I think. Oh, shoot. I dropped that grenade. I think I hit him with that one, actually. Shoot, man. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do because I'm out of life. You actually move the controller into the second controller port in order to defeat him, because then he can't read your moves, which is one of the coolest things in any video game. He killed me while I was in that menu, though. Unfortunate that it didn't pause it there. We'll try that again. Oh, I'm in controller port 2 now, so I have to switch it back. I went a little too quickly into that mode. Oh no. We might have really... Okay. There. Yes, okay. There's another way to do it, and that's you can shoot the statue faces off. But he turns the statues around, so it's difficult to do that. It's always been a challenge.
My head.
Alright, we're gonna skip this.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay, fine. It's still such an exciting battle. Like, obviously, if I look at this in first person, you'll see that they actually have sort of masks over them. So it's interesting to see. We will maybe give that a shot this time around.
Snake.
Okay, don't hurt her, you know?
Snake. Snake, Meryl's...
Yeah, okay. Same deal. So, we're gonna use the stun grenade. Ooh, but I don't want to get hit by this first bullet, so... Gotta be careful. That did it. Okay.
Useless.
Alright. Yeah. Still gets me. It still gets me. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna try the ouch. Man, it doesn't like that. That's a surprise. Okay, here's what we do then. Give her a call.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Okay, and then we call Campbell again.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your
Okay.
mind.
That's hard to do.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack.
It's so good. Like, I love it.
He can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Okay, so that's when you switch it over. Because we're playing on PlayStation 3. To controller port 2. Oh, shoot. But I can't move then. So it doesn't work then, maybe. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, interesting, man. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna try. Oh, man, this is tough. Because if that doesn't work, we got some trouble.
I've got it. Use the
Man.
controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Alright, so we just turn this controller off. I guess. Oh, but see, I see. I have two controllers. Part of the reason is, but I can get in and out of the menu, but I can't. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's working now. Ooh. Now I still have to fight him, which is not easy, because he has the power of telekinesis. Oh, and he can still do that. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Can't shoot the faces off. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. But we probably want to start using grenades now. Or C4. Oh shoot. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Ugh. Oh no, even with the switch, dude. Alright, we're okay though. I think it might let us continue from there, but we'll see. I might actually have to do that whole thing over again. I hope not. Okay, I'm in controller port 2, so it's okay. Which means I can probably skip right to the battle, I hope. Man.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
I just don't remember this game being as hard as it is, but
Come on, Mr. Fox.
I suppose that's just me.
The commander is waiting.
It's probably because I'm so used to the new controllers and stuff. It's just so different for me to go back. But we'll get it. It's a difficult battle because there's so many things going on in the room and I can only see half the room. Or a third of the room, really.
Snake.
Snake, Meryl's...
Ow. Oh no. Oh, that... Man, she really got me there. Ugh. Couple of deagle shots. Snake's a champion.
Now let me read your mind.
I wonder if I have to switch it back to port 1 now or whatever. We'll see. We will find out. Don't need those actually. But thermal will help us. Oh boy. Oh. Ow. Ah. Psycho Mantis. You bastard. Oh boy, okay. I wish I could just use her deagle, you know? Although, I think the SOCOM might help. We're gonna try a grenade. Didn't really work. Ugh, jeez. Get stuck on the wall. Oh. Ha. Okay, I'll give that a shot. I'm like so freaked out. Okay. We've got it in the controller port too, but you know, one thing I forgot to do, which was why I realized things were not working out, is I forgot to switch it to analog mode. Now I can use the analog sticks. Okay. I just hope I don't get hit by his little blasties. And it'll help to not get shot by Meryl like 3 times at the beginning.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay. Thanks for the info, Prince City. I haven't done this in quite some time, so it's been a long time.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake.
Oh, I got her, no problem. This is my 3rd attempt.
You don't like girls?
I just used 1 stun grenade and that's all she needs. Of course, we'll answer the call.
Snake! Snake! Meryl!
Okay. Now, right on in. Don't get hit this time. Okay.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Okay.
Now, let me read your...
I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's try the new tactic. We'll just unequip. Oh, the Psycho Ball can still get me though, huh? Okay, so I just gotta get that. There he is. Oh boy. Man, that's gonna be a tough one. Ah! Yeah, I guess. Gotta go fast. You only get one punch, too. Which is unfortunate. Oh. Alright, well, we can easily... Just wish there was a weapon that did a little bit more damage. I think I'm gonna... switch back to those thermal goggles so I know where he is. Oh, but then obviously I gotta ration up before I do that. Oh. Oh boy, even though I was close. Alright. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna FAMAS just a little. I'll use all the tricks in my barrel here. Okay, that should be fine. We'll just do that. Uh-oh, here comes the room stuff. That should be fine. I don't have any heavy stuff for him, and he doesn't seem to respond well to explosives. Uh-oh. That was close. Haha. I gotcha. I'll get it. There's a level of, you know, giving me a hint, and then there's backseat gaming, and I really don't appreciate the backseat gaming so much. So you know, I'll try a new tactic if I can try it, but I'm not gonna essentially turn into you, so my apologies, you know.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh boy. Alright. Yikes, dude. Okay. She's out again.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
No.
Meryl! No! It cannot be! No!
Oh boy. Oh man. Alright, here we go now. Just... Oh! Shoot! Okay, almost got him. Oh man, aiming's so difficult for some reason. Okay. That's tough. Okay. Should be able to get him now. Okay, here we go. Slide on in and... One more hit? Yes! Okay. Poof! Messy. But we did it. Oh man, thanks
Colonel,
for the tips,
your
Prince
niece is going to be
City.
okay.
I appreciate it.
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because
Oh,
you like her?
come on, stop it,
I
Naomi.
don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
She's...
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so
Ah.
much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of
So
people,
rude.
but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Okay.
So, you used the other...
Controller, of course.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route.
Oh man, this is where it gets good. So I'm glad it's 12 o'clock right now. I'm gonna save here, and we'll prepare to return tomorrow.
Why are you telling me
at 7 p.m.?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
I love, he literally does the Darth Vader demasking
gross.
moment.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way.
He's about to get the horny police out on some people.
But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose.
The life of a soldier.
Humans
As
weren't designed to
Kojima
bring
will
each
describe
other
in great
happiness.
detail as we
The moment
get a little
we're
deeper into
thrown
this.
into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my
It's a tough
father
one to take.
was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's
Man, that's such a good
revolution.
line too. Like it's
Dreams of world conquest.
he turns into such a nice guy. This is very Darth Vader-y.
I just wanted an excuse
For,
to kill as many people as I could.
little break from the traditional
He doesn't have much time left.
traditional espionage film.
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
Oh man.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I thought the world's more interesting with people like me in it. Oh boy.
Barrels?
I saw you there.
He doesn't mean it the way that we
You have
expect
a
him to mean
place
it.
in your heart.
A large place?
Oh.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
Oh.
What is it?
My mask.
Okay.
Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
God, man, the remasking of Psycho Mantis. So exciting.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
We're at about 4 hours of gameplay, so not terrible. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
Had a rough
How
time
could I
with
let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
the Cyborg Ninja Gray Fox
You're right.
battle.
Never doubt
Because I
yourself.
only had one
Just let it
ration.
make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh man, it hits different when you know that Kojima is essentially writing Snake for himself. A sad, lonely man, obsessed with battle. Although Kojima has also come a long way over the course of these games and Death Stranding as well. I think we're gonna get into this area and then I'll save, and then we'll bring it to a close for the night. It's after midnight, and I think this is a good sort of halfway point to stop. But we
Wolf
get to
dogs, half wolf, half husky.
meet
How do you know
someone
so much?
first.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm gonna.
I'll take point.
This is gonna be like the
you
ultimate
follow me.
cliffhanger for the stream, and I apologize already, but I have to do it. Okay, let's make sure that that's an analog. Sorry about all that. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh shoot! Actually, just to be safe. Hello, Mei Ling.
Snake, you saw the Ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
All right. There you go. 4 hours, 31 minutes.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I
Yeah,
always
me
wanted to
too.
become a
But they
fighter
are
pilot.
talking about
I fell in
making
love with
a
jets watching them in the movies.
remaster for
You'd be
the
surprised how many
PS5.
people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm
Right now,
how
I'm playing it
successful
on
bombing run was.
PS3.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence.
It seems to
I
be
made it
the
my
easiest way to
But there
get
are
this
no
game.
pilots who only do BDAs.
Unless
That's right.
you want to
But by the
wire up
time
a
I learned that, I was
PlayStation
already an
1
expert in
or
my
something,
field.
or even PS2 to have HDMI capabilities. It seemed a little easier to do it this way, but it's working out so far. I think the game looks okay. This is gonna end me right here, though. I'm pressing the. There we go. I was pressing square instead of circle for some reason. Okay, we're just gonna run through here. As we saved. Oh man. Oh boy. There. No, I can't get out that way. Oh. All I want to do is get to this next area. But I don't really want to kill these wolves. Oh man. Do I really have to? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. I'm stuck on the. Oh, okay. I have the thermal goggles. We're gonna make it through. I hope. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Man, I hope I went the right way. We also... I want to avoid using the rations. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we just have to slide through, probably underneath. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. And then they love Meryl.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
He is like an Iditarod master too, so it's great. If Colonel didn't grab him, oh, that's so good. I have 2 rations. But we saved already, so I'm not gonna save again. I guess we'll just switch the keycard and get out here. Oh boy. Alright. I just want to leave it here because this is a good point to take a break from the game, as it leaves it in a cliffhanger. I do have 2 cardboard boxes.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, this thing. Oh, okay. This is gonna be, I hope I don't perish. But I'll just follow her footsteps, no big deal, right? The box makes it easier, I'm imagining, for me to maneuver.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well,
that's a lot of
Only a
trust
little?
to put in you, Prince. You're saying just go straight from here, from where I am? I gotta follow her steps. It's not that difficult, but there we go. Oh man. It's not that I just have had such a bad time of it today. Many deaths have befallen Snake.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Oh man. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen this game before,
Leave me and run.
this is like the epitome of 1997 video game mechanics. They're like, take a girl,
It's me they want.
bring you
Even
close
I
to her,
It's the oldest trick in the book.
and then do like something like this so that you really
To lure you out.
need to save her, or you know, want to.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down.
God, man, it's tough. Tough to watch.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
I think this is where we get a call from Campbell too, which is not great timing.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap.
Oh, that's
Sniper's
interesting.
trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for
Yeah,
hours,
thanks.
days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
The wording
Snake,
there.
Can you see Wolf from
She's
where
watching
you
and waiting for you to
There's nowhere to
expose
hide
yourself.
between here and the tower. She
Kojima's,
must be on the second
you know,
floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications
one for
tower, she can
innuendo,
see you perfectly.
if anything.
It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll
Man,
need a sniper
it's just
rifle.
like
Colonel, take it easy.
Warzone,
I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
the classic sniper's position.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing.
She's
I'm just
all
surprised you're willing to sacrifice
sad
yourself.
because
You got the
I
dreams of a
like
soldier, not a
somebody.
savior.
And
You trying to say that
she's
I'm only
supposed to
interested in
not
saving my
like
own
me.
skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
But I have a heart.
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Like an animal.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake earned the power of self-respect.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is where we will leave it until the next time, because there's too much here to unpack at 12:21 at night. But I will give you guys a couple of codec calls.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter.
So that you have something
Everyone
to think
knows
about
that women
before
have
tomorrow.
more patience than men, but Sniper
And
Wolf
we'll
can
go
for
right
a
into
whole
the
week
Sniper
with no
Wolf
sleep,
battle.
No food, aside never straying
Tomorrow
from her
at
target.
7
On top
p.m.
of that, she takes
Pacific
diazepam
time.
so her hands never tremble.
So feel free to tune in. If you missed anything tonight, it'll be on the on-demand, so feel free to look in the Twitch on-demand and start at the very beginning. Fast forward through the parts where I have a hard time with bosses. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Go ahead and give Maylene a call and
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands
the heartstrings.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Okay, perfect. Snake may seem cold, but in reality, he is doing the right thing. Okay, that'll be it for tonight. I really appreciate everyone who dropped by. Hope you guys had a fun time. If you want to play this game, there's two ways to do it. You can download it on Windows Store, which is the Microsoft PC version of the game. I do believe Good Old Gaming has brought it back as well on PC, but that version I've heard is not as good. Something about graphical capabilities. The last thing I'll mention is the best way to play this game currently is to get yourself a digital download on PlayStation 3 and play it there, or PSP if you happen to have a PSP or PS Vita. You can play these games on those three platforms, although sadly I don't think PS4 truly supports this emulation as well, so you can try it. But PS5 certainly does not support PS1 titles, unfortunately. That's why we're going to get that remake. So tune in tomorrow night. I'll show you the rest of the game. You can decide whether it's worth picking up a GameCube to play the Twin Snakes version, or if you want to find a way to play this version, feel free to hit me up on my Discord, which I will leave right here, and I can give you some links to how to obtain that. Let's just make one of these right here. And drop on in if you guys feel like chatting about some Metal Gear. I will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we can save Meryl from the clutches of Sniper Wolf and find out more about our buddy hiding in the distance, Hal Emmerich, aka Otacon. See you guys tomorrow.